up, everybody in the VOD? Welcome to another stream. I know it's only been 7 minutes. We're gonna go ahead and talk now. Just a lot of stuff in the background. Just making sure that the stream will be perfectly fine. You know, what happened last time we tried to do this without any impromptu. The entire game decided to crash multiple times, and we were just trying to figure it out for a little while. So give us the content. Alright. Here we are. We can finally get into it. Hope everybody's having a nice day. It's been after about 10, 15. Oh, I thought it was going to be a lot shorter. I thought it was only 10 minutes. I apologize for that, everybody. Let's go ahead and get her in, shall we? That'll be just fine right about there. So, I hope everybody's doing lively, having a nice day so far. Hope everything's going clear, cut, nice, awesome for you guys. Let's go ahead and get into the game. Ooh, it did not come through, did it? Welcome everyone. It's been such a beautiful day, at least for me. We did quite a few games over in War Thunder, so we're doing pretty nicely over there. We were working on the chickens, make sure every one of them got to 128. That way we don't have to worry about them whenever we put them in. This right here is still getting a bunch of pink slime, which is good, And we can finally get ready. Oh hey, it reset. Nice. It's nice. No. Okay. Grab all this. And we are gonna need some torches though, so that's something. But let's go ahead and get all these drawers real quick and get them all set up. That way we can start on that. And it's more likely we're going to have to do the same over here, but we'll figure it out. Before anything spawns. Nothing should spawn in here, but just in case. Now, we're going to use the mechanical pipes to go straight over here into the most important ones. We'll have something that says Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 4, all the way up until Tier 9, which there's only a very few Tier 9s, and very few Tier 8s. There's only 2 Tier 8s. We'll do Tier 8, 9, and then we'll do Tier 1, 2, Tier 3, 4, Tier 4, 5, Tier 6, 7, and then finally, at the very end, it's going to be 8, 9, with just those few. Now, let us see. What tier are you? 3. That's what I thought. Which is cool. And the other thing is we're already gonna have a crap ton of our resources that we're needing, so that's gonna be good. And then we'll have a nice little sign on each one of these that says exactly what they are. And we'll make them glow. Maybe. Okay, so should be able to read it from here. Cool. That'll be perfect. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. And then since we're right here, we're gonna obviously have to open everything up from here. And then we're gonna go like this, since we're already gonna have to open it up. There we go. And then this side as well. Okay. And we're most likely gonna do this side as well. And then we'll fill it up with cobblestone. Okay. love that I can break that instantaneously. We can already get all these resources anyways, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Now, we're just gonna go to each one of these. Okay. Now we just need to grab some logistics pipes. Fill in every one of these. Ooh, that's terrible. Because as soon as we bring in the wrench, this will be different. Okay. Now we're gonna go and grab the wrench, which we should have. We're also gonna get more logistics piping. And the additional problem that we're gonna be running into let's go ahead and set each one of these. But first, before I get ahead of myself, we're gonna go over here and grab a stick. Wait, why am I able to run? Holy crap. I'm able to run so long as I have the stick. Creative movement, huh? Crazy. That's actually pretty cool. Since they're not expecting to die anytime soon, it's gonna be no problem. But let's see, piping, and we also need to go grab those. Nope. All of... Uh-oh. See if they're in here. Nope. What about in here? Wait, it wouldn't be in there. There they are. Yeah, but this is a 2x2, right? It says compacting, so it's more than likely, yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and make some more compact, no, not compacted doors, but more doors. Let's just say that. Gonna have to open that up, and there we go. Okay, so get through this way, right? Let's put this in there. We'll double check that in a second. But first, we're gonna learn iron. Okay. Just go ahead and make these into those, and then we can finally use those with those. There we are. Then we take these and then cobblestone bricks. Okay. I forget I can do this. Okay. We'll fix that. Before we do anything. Any extra holes? No? We're good? Alright. So, that there, because since that's the compacting, we're going to set the yeah, figured. Doesn't matter anyways. We can get it all set back up. Okay. Alright, so that's there. Then we put these there. Nice job, bud. Okay, now we just need the wrench. You gonna die anytime soon? Okay, go screw yourself. So. Cool. Alright, we're gonna set all these. Dang. There we go. All of those have Chupa Chupas now. Okay. Oh no. Set that to pull. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2. Once you set it to none, it's annoying. You're good up there, right? Nope. Go. Nothing. Okay, got most of them set. All the way up to just about here, which is empty. Just cool. Just cool. So, from this point, they will all be connected here. Which leaves an entire section empty. Yeah, we can still edit it from here. Okay, good, 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 good. Good. Okay. So that leaves this entire section an empty void. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna do for the floor here. More than likely we're gonna do the same thing. We're only gonna get important ones, so any colors is gonna be disappearing. Because we do not need any colored chickens. That sounded wrong, but we absolutely don't need colored chickens. I'm sorry, we don't need them. They're useless. Okay? They're useless at a certain point. So, any pink, magenta, gone. So, that would be how many out of 92? We don't need XP chicken either. We could use it, we don't need it. Breeze balls? I don't know about breeze balls though. Gas tiers, awesome, emerald, end stone, definitely not. We can get end stone with stone, right? No, you cannot. Okay, so that's fine. Water, lava, absolutely not needed. Oh, Jesus. Could be useful. But it's not needed. Other stone, maybe, timey-wimey, neutronium. Probably don't even need soul stand either. Okay, alright, green, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's call flint as well. So 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Twelve, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. One. So we're gonna go down to 70 slots. 72 divided by, and we'll see from there. Okay? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4. 68 slots right here. Since we're already at 70, we can cut down some of the worst ones. So whatever we deem not worth it. So if we're doing sand, we've already got a cobble generator that's created a crap ton of sand. We can cut that. If it's glass, we've already created a sand generator. We can cut that. There's quite a few things that we can cut. Absolutely. All the colors are already cut. If we need it at all, we can actually pull it down and do it from there. How's that? Okay? We're set. We're good. That's all I can say. Let's go ahead and pop those real quick. Make sure that they get set. We're gonna have to grab all of these, and we'll make it from there. Do we have the axe on us? Doesn't look like it. So we'll go to grab it real quick. Okay. Close chest. Cool. Now, how are we doing on this chicken? Oh, wow. Not enough. Okay. Pretty funny that we're doing thousands instead of hundreds now. It's still not condensing though. It's sitting there at the very, 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 very bottom. Barely a section of it. Both in and out. It's pushing out what it can't pull in, okay? And that's whatever needs to be burned to keep the electricity on. Which, let's be honest, if we're creating enough ethylene, we could have multiple burners. And it could all be pushed right here. And that's the fun part. We can make multiples of these, absolutely. But we're not focused on that right now. We're going to go ahead and get everything set up again. You know, now that I think about it, now that I really, really think about it, this is running off of that. Which is crazy, all at the same time. These guys are probably going to be useless now. They're absolutely useless. They're like starter stuff. We don't need them anymore. Look down there. See that? That right there's lava. That's because it's right there. Okay? Now, here's what's really, really funny. If you look very, very closely... Wow, this torch is really giving a lot of... You can see it from here. Can you see it? Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, that sun is a little too high. We'll put it back for now. Oh, never mind. There it goes. Works now. Anyways, you take these with you. There it is. You see that giant square down there? Don't focus on these individual pixels right here, okay? Focus what lies beneath. If you move around fast enough, you'll be able to see it. See how it's square? Down there? Not this right here. Down there. I knew day affected it. Now if I get high enough... you should be able to see it. Very well. Nothing here. But, over there. Dang. Oh, Baba! Anyways, the world engine is just down there anyways. What does it matter? Let's be honest. But we can officially close this out and say this is done. We create a bunch of ethylene, but we are going to want to put these storages somewhere so we can see all our flux storage. You know what I mean? Be cool. See where everything is going, how much is going somewhere, what's being burnt. And the fun... this is already fast enough. Unless... it can't process it because it has to reach 100. Huh. I wonder now. Either way, it's efficient enough. We don't have to worry about it. We could put an additional energy upgrade to it, make it a little bit more efficient, but honestly, it's efficient on its own. We could make more blackstone, but... this has all my seeds, but we can make another gouache later. It's not bad in here. Grab something real quick. So, what exactly is... My focus should be laying on the base. That's where it should be. You all, gone. Wasted. Waste. Upgrades. Other machines. There you are. Don't need to see this. Thank you. Put this in here. Actually, no. It's fine like it is right now. You could also make that into a energizing room as well. Let's see if it would do that way. But first, we need to use the bag. So we can go to the spawn, make our way to the catalyst, which should have blazing. We can buy 4 of them. I have enough. There we go. It dropped them. Great. I was trying to touch it though. That's the sad part. Okay. Then we take these. Okay. Go home. Let's see if we can't do that with those. I wonder if you're able. If you're able, that's cool. If not, well, that sucks. But you should be able to see it. Alright, so let's go grab something to empower. Blaze red. Let's try that. It works. Oh wow, it's slowly using up all my power right now. KFE per tick. It drained it. Oh. Let's make another gas burner. Look at that. It burned through all my backup storage. For this. Okay. I see we're gonna have to do that. Let's do that. A lot of iron dust, it looks like. Well, we can do that. How about the superheating element? Steel casing, can you do that? Yes, you can. Go ahead and put you... Oh. Wow. One. I think I forgot to push you up. Yes, I did. Oh, well, that was obvious. $128, $128, $128, $128, $128. And it's just getting better from there. Okay, take you out. Put in the next. We are gonna need you, honestly. Wow. I'll tell you about it. It's perfect. Okay. We're not going to use that for a little while. Let it save up time, you know? Yes. We needed iron. Eh. Here we are. And that'll automatically pump it if I ever need any. Soon enough, we'll figure it all out. Next, we need a lot of iron dust, apparently. We've got a lot of energy to spare, though. Even though it doesn't seem like it, I figured we were gonna need it eventually. But I didn't think we needed it immediately, which is crazy. Okay. $8K per tick each. And it'll be perfect. We already have some of these, let's be honest. Thermal plates, though. We're gonna need 2 of them? We don't have any capacitors, though. We only need 16k per tick, don't we? For now. Let's make 2 more, just in case. Boop, 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 boop. Boo-doo-doo. There we go. 1 additional steel casing with 4 magnetic coils, which requires N-bar and copper wires. We'll get those. Relay control unit requires advanced control unit. Okay. 8 of those. Alright, so we're almost there. Three, 4. We're just making enough for multiples of them. So we're just going to need 16. Okay, that's right there enough. We'll put that in the tools. We got a lot of tools on us. Okay, so we only need the casing left, which is terrible at the moment. Superheating element requires copper. 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make some platings from those. There you go. Oh, we're gonna need, yeah, we're gonna need more. Let's just do all of these, because we're gonna need more anyways. I'm gonna need, I just don't want to deal with it later. Used alloys. I wish it didn't say share those. Are you only going to be here for 3 seconds? Yep. Okay. 8. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do those real quick. We also need to worry about N-bar. Which can be alloyed. Nickel and iron. Go ahead and do that real quick. Cool. Do we have a clock on us? Of course, you would make Constantine. we have nickel? I have no idea what I just put in there. Rip. Alright, let's go ahead and take all these. We have enough time. Gear, 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 gear. Gear, and... should be about it. Take that out. Take all these plates, go to the stone cutter, the plates in, grab the wire, boom, and then we can go do the alloyer. You're it, right? Okay, so. Unless it's the foundry. Most likely the foundry. It is. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shoot, it has no energy, huh? Okay, so what else do we need? Brain. Yes, brain. Energy. Yes, she does. Yeah, I made enough. Jesus is a living man. We are all this given sand. Make sure. Oh, wow. Okay. We're gonna go double check on some things real quick. You know, funnily enough, without all the lights, I'd be blind here. How you doing, Mr. Service? Here, have some more seeds. Boop, boop. Ba-doo. Thank you. Right here. Invar 4. There we go. That makes that done, so we are set there. And we just need the infused alloy. Cool. Now, we just need to go to the world engine. What's up, world engine? How we doing today? Hey, you've come a long way. Okay, so I'm gonna put you there and you there. Take you out. And then we're gonna use you. I think I'm missing an ingredient. Oh, osmium. Of course we are. Well, actually, yeah, it's out of reach. There. Now we don't have to worry about it. What am I missing now? Two electrodes, one of those, two of these, 8 of these. Let me guess. Heat? Absolutely. Which I'm gonna have to go get a flux point real quick. Just generating enough heat is gonna be annoying. Wish I could pause you, but unfortunately I cannot. Okay. Starting to burn. This should hurt by now. We can do 7,000. $350 Celsius. Jesus Christ. I should not be standing on this, knowing how hot this thing is. Down in energy here. I'm out of energy. She losing. Alright. Let's go see what the energy loss is. Yeah, we had no energy at all. And everything else is taking the energy real quick. What we could do is take a pause delay on that. Possibly increase the amount of energy that's going through, since now it's not taking any. Okay. You gaining energy now? You are? You're... It has enough energy for me to do this real quick. Ah. Excuse me. Once I make both of these, which is why it's taking so long. I won't have to worry about the energy consumption. There we go. Now, we can take these, go back to home, and then your output is on the wrong side, isn't it? Okay. $16K FE per tick. It's got that up. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Now, I have one more. Okay. Maybe not. Okay. Maybe point it towards. Orange, 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 green. Orange, orange, orange. Okay, I'm gonna need more pressurized tubing. So we're gonna go grab some. Oh, wow, I don't have any. None here either. How about here? Just go ahead and grab you because I know you're gonna need it. Okay. And then I'm gonna need the wrench. Okay. Okay. It has no ethylene. Probably didn't need it. It's not burning. Wait, Wait. What about the underside of it? Let's check the underside of it. No. That should be the energy side, shouldn't it? Okay, so we need it in... Okay. Ooh, that's great. And the best part is, this is just a elite cube. So we're gonna take it worse. We're gonna take it up a notch. Okay. What do you think? You see what I mean? We could have a lot. Didn't I already make one? Herculean? 16. Gargantuan. We don't have to worry about powder whatsoever. Not that we did worry about power very much. And we're barely touching our ethylene. We're burning a lot. So, this is perfect already. We're doing great. We're doing great. Hey. Eh. Okay. We'll see if that'll work. Sorry, man. Needed your power. The other thing is, it's still heating up over there, isn't it? I should probably go turn it off. Unless we decide to make another one. Then that'll be a little bit different. Okay. Plates. It's stabilized. It's not burning as much as it should. And it only burns 18k each, so 18 times, no, not 18, 8k each. So we're looking at 24 here. But we could definitely make it 32. So 32k FE per tick. We could definitely do that. Most likely not. Gonna need it, but we could. And the other thing is, these are just basic. They can pull a lot more. I tried. We could deal with multiple lava generators, but this seems to be the most efficient avenue, honestly. It's never steered me wrong. We hardly ever need more than 8k per tick. Unless we constantly keep the stuff going, which we're not going to do. We are going to need a bunch of flux plugs, though, just to get them all going. You have a lot of energy already. And these things, holy Jesus. But we are going to need a bunch of energy soon because of the whole Weaver thing. See? with 30k per tick and only having roughly about 128,000 in storage. It's not bad. So let's go ahead and do 32 per tick. We're gonna push you to the top. And we're gonna have you as the output. We're gonna get the gargantuan. So these are gonna be basically useless soon. And I'm assuming we're gonna need fluids, because flux plugs are a little annoying. Skystone and redstone. We have a skystone chicken, which we're gonna upgrade to the max real quick. Oh no. He's not in here. Okay, there he is. Bloop, 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 bloop. He's heavy though. Bloop. Where are you? Take you, put you in there. And... do that. I'm gonna put you in the hand. Side. Alright, so next is the mega seed eating. Because that skystone chicken is going to eat a lot. You good? Yep, you're good. For now. Alright, this is gonna take hours. But the faster we get this, the faster we can get going. Jesus Christ. He's definitely taking hours out of my time, huh? Thank goodness I saved time in a bottle. Jesus Christ, so close. Alright. At least I waited until I got these type of seeds, though. Would have been torture otherwise. Finally. Didn't have too long. Didn't have too long. No, thank you. Alright, not only do we have the Skystone chicken done, we have another quartz chicken done. Next is actually going to be Ender Pearl chicken. Believe it or not. Which is also super expensive. And we don't have enough seeds for it. Ah, what a beauty. Well, as soon as we get 2 stacks, we'll be able to go after it again. Because we're gonna need a crap. Fine. We're doing fine. Nice job, Netherwart chicken. Not bad. Okay. Go grab that ender chicken real quick. Since, you know what? Let's waste some time, huh? We might as well get some out of it. It's not like we're using that time for anything else. $60's enough, that's about half. Now we're good on ender pearls, we're good on flux dust, and redstone dust. For now. Okay. You seem like you're not output. There you go. What? But you're the redstone chicken, aren't you? Thank you very much. And what about the skystone chicken? You're right there, right? Yep. There we go. And we have everything we could want. For the moment. Except for a floor. Look at all get in here. Again, we don't do view botting. I hate to say that again and again, but it happens. Okay, got all the redstone that we needed. Okay, now we just look at this and... oh yeah. Flux points, flux cores, so on and so forth. So to make the gargantuan we need 6 Herculean. To make the 6 Herculean, I'm gonna do a calculator, okay? To make 6 Herculean, we need 6 basics, okay? To make the 6 basics, we need 6 flux blocks. The flux blocks require 4 cores and 5 flux dust, okay? That's 36 times 5 and 4, okay? So let's just say times 5, all right? That's 180 flux dust and 180 flux cores, okay? Not only do we need to do that 6 times, okay? We need to do that 6 times. Don't tell me it's gonna take 1,080 flux dust, man. Let me try that again, okay? It takes 6 to make those, right? And it takes 6 of those cores, times that by 5, 1,080. Jesus Christ, that's gonna die. And we're gonna die. So, 1,080 flux dust, okay? Jesus Christ. And sky. Oh, we get 2 per one. So we need 540 flux. So 540 divided that by 64, which is roughly about 9 stacks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 9 stacks. And then we're gonna need redstone. And that right there is just to make the cores, okay? Not the cores, but that. Now to make each one of those, we are gonna need even more flux dust, okay? Just to make each one of those, we need more. Ooh, we need the end rods too. Not the end rods, blaze rods. So we need a blaze rod chicken. Jesus Christ. Sorry, man. Ooh, we don't have enough seeds. Are you connected? Yes, you are. And while we wait on that, we're going to go there. Here's the fun part, okay? Oh, sorry, man. Hope you're able to get some rest eventually. Not much. We're just working on a whole bunch of flux dust to get the Herculean, and then we can finally get all the power set up. For the base, anyways. It's not eye-appealing at the moment. But, I'm trying to hide cords every now and then. Or Or be able to give some rest eventually. Jesus Christ, do I love running into things. Okay, 1,800. So, we have all that, but we're still going to need way more. Not only that, the cores, and the eyeballs. Oh, Jesus. And I don't know how many it's going to take for those. So we're going to do some quick math. Let's see. So we need to make 6 of them over and over and over and over and over again. So it's 6 times 6 times 6 times 4. Six times 6 times 6 times 4 each core, and each core requires 4 dust, so we're gonna need roughly, oh god. That is a whole bunch of dust. Okay. We at least get 4 cores out of the 4 dust. Okay. A dust per core. So we really don't need to worry about that then. So for each core, we can translate that to dust. So it's going to be 864 dust. Which is good. 864 dust, divide that by 64, comes up to 13.5 stacks. Do I have enough skystone? 10, 11, 12, 13.5. Let's half this real quick. Boom. Redstone, do we have enough? That is a huge question. But I am really sorry you can't sleep in. I suppose that's the effect of blue light and everything. Oh, it's gonna take the entire inventory, actually. No? Oh, I'm gonna need that too, so we're gonna have to move that there, and we're gonna go to the world engine. Thank you. It's an entire mod pack, Stoneblock4. It comes with just about almost every mod imaginable. For the most recent, what was it? Most recent update? It didn't. It's the update before the recent one, the sulfur cube. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be a bunch of dust. Holy mother of mackerel. This is what I signed up for. I don't need heat at the moment, so let's go ahead and reduce you to 1500. Really got to try it. It comes with an entire story mode, and it really keeps you on track with what you need to do. There was Stoneblock4, which was back in, let's just say, they still used the old snapshots and everything, and it was not Not as good as this one, though. This one's actually pretty nice. I don't usually play mods by myself, but ever since my brother had a child, it's been boring without him, man. But I still enjoy times like this. Learn things on my own. Oh, they just recently announced the new Create update. There's a whole bunch of new stuff coming in for Create. And you can now have vehicles with Create. You can now create frictionless... what do you call it? Frictionless trains. They've updated a lot of things in the Create mod. Wish I could give you a link to it, but unfortunately, Twitch doesn't allow links at the moment, neither does YouTube. You're probably going to drop a little bit too low, but who knows? We'll see what happens. Alright, so that should be enough flux dust. We just need to create a crap ton of ender eyes and obsidian. We have obsidian out here, don't we? That's the ender pearl. Nope. She's not a looker yet, but she'll get there. Put all this dust in there. Jesus Christ, how much storage do I have left? Oh, I have a lot. Don't tell me you got knocked by... You see, that's what happens when you spawn inside of an entire... That bee was a retard. Let's be honest. Yeah, let me just spawn inside the forge. Okay, let's go ahead and get this out. I actually just started setting this up, too. I was going to get every one of these chickens to 128, so they bring out an entire stack. I'm getting there, slowly. You should see what my power storage looks like. So far, I've got everything running into a netherwort chicken. It funnels into basically an ender chest, and it pushes in to an electronic separator, pulls the hydrogen, mixes it from the biofuel, makes ethylene, and burns the ethylene right through the tank into the gas burners. I have a crap ton of ethylene just in case I need extra energy. These will burn it pretty quickly. 3 of these at 8,000 each is roughly about 24,000. And I was going to make one more to make it an entire 32,000 FE per tick. I'm currently making a better storage system to store all that energy. That way I don't lose energy again. Because I just put one of these out and it sucked it dry. Granted, I don't have to worry about those anymore. But I was more preparing for the Wyvern updates. So, since these really take a whole bunch of energy, I don't want to have to worry about it sucking it dry. Never played a mod of Minecraft. Trust me, there's a lot of things you don't know. So say like the Create. I'll show you one of the water wheels for it. Basically, you can ponder these. They have a stress for kinetic energy. Well, it won't let me ponder right now. There we go. It uses basically kinetic energy to create energy. And depending on how you use it, like with cogwheels, this is what I'm talking about, the Create mod. They updated it a little bit. Now you can make frictionless trains. And they have specific teeth. And it's gear ratioed. So if you put in a low gear on a high gear, it'll create stress, but you're making that gear faster. And the faster this gear is, and you put one with less teeth into more teeth, it's amazing. I could show you right now with an electric motor and some shafts. So take this electric motor and some of these shafts real quick. Don't need the water wheel, honestly. You could use these to power, essentially, cogwheels. It's basically steampunk, in a way. And then we have a blower. Say a blower. Now we just need energy. To get energy, we need a flux point. And we can increase this. And then slide it up. Faster that goes. The more it does this. We can also increase it into the negative speeds. We can also differentiate how it's rotated. So if we want to rotate it the other way and it actually blows. That's the beauty of Create. This is with an electric one. Generally, it wouldn't create this much energy without electricity, but there are some mods that bring out electricity and actually makes you use work of kinetic energy. That's why I love Create. It teaches you the mechanics of cogwheeling. The other mechanics is pressurization. It teaches you steam engines, so on and so forth. I've learned a lot through Create. I made a primitive steam engine outside. It was fun. So if you ever need to turn a cordless drill into basically a battery pack to charge your phone, you could definitely do that. Nothing but a nice solid log, empty it out, run some tubes out, secure it, put some water in, close it out, allow the water to boil, and when it boils, it steams, it pushes out through the tubes that you made, and it rotates. When it rotates, it will rotate the motor of the cordless drill, and it'll turn into electricity. You can learn a lot through it. Yeah. That's why I love some of these mods, especially pressurization tubes. It teaches you the fundamentals of, well, tubing. It also honestly, some of these are just basically creative type of stuff. They don't actually have some real world counterparts, but it does teach you that, well, you need certain things for certain things to activate. These are the types of things that I really hate. They don't really teach you anything. It's just basically a kiln. That's the basics of Minecraft. That's all it is. You just make a forge and ding, ding, ding. You think you made it work. just borders on the line of science fiction in a way when you mash a whole bunch of other mods together. Alright, so where were we? Oh yeah, we were making 830 ender eyes for some reason. We have ender pearls. We just need a crap ton of... Ender pearls are used with... Yep, dust, which requires us... end rods. That's exactly why I needed you, buddy. End rod, obsidian. You're pushing, good. You have to learn how certain things work too, because these won't necessarily push anything unless you figure out how everything works together. Basically, all these chickens are funneling their resources into that chest, which is being pulled into my storage system. Basically, a computer digitizing all your assets in a way. Flux point, we're not going to need that for now. I honestly could have used those fans instead of using water for the mob farm. We'll figure it out later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 6 comes up to roughly about 54. So we have 54. Yeah, let's take the 4 times 9 as well. So 4 times 9 comes up to 36. 36 at 54. Nice. $90 ender pearls so far. And I needed how many? Oh no, that's 900, isn't it? Ah, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna kill myself. $576, so let's go ahead and create more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's at the bottom. And then we're gonna have to have rods. I think that'll create enough. Because we have to individually pull these. I'm gonna do it the most inefficient way possible. Then we just go ahead and put all these pearls and all this dust in here. We can always get more later. And make Eye of Ender. Okay. We don't have any more dust, but this should be enough. Yep, it's enough. Next, we need to make the flux cores, which we do not have enough obsidian, I don't think. We do not. We're going to need more. Oh no, I think that's going to be just enough obsidian, actually. We're going to make all the cores real quick. Not enough obsidian. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Now that we have all that, we're gonna make flux blocks. And these flux blocks are going to create the flux storage system. And we need to make all of them. I don't think that's going to be enough, but we'll try it. Okay. Do we have glass? Because we can't use regular glass. We need pane. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and put those in there. And all those. And we can finally do the full flux real quick. Let's do this. Only 42. Can we do it? We may be able to. We've done it. My math was impeccable. That's great. Can I make any flux points? I can't. I need more cores. And I don't have enough obsidian. So we're going to have to go get the obsidian. There you are, honey. I need more of those. Alright, let's go ahead and put down this flux storage real quick. We're going to take these. Along with the controller. And go upstairs. There's nowhere to put that energy, honestly. So, we're going to stick it next to our storage, just so we know how much energy we have left. Now, with all of these combined, okay, we have the gargantuan and one basic. We're not going to worry about the basic, because we don't care. Ooh. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. As soon as I activate it, it's going to fill pretty quickly. It's got to allocate some energy towards making more energy. I already knew this, so it's taking 4. But look at that thing fill. That's all electricity. You think we're done? You think that was slow? I have not heard Pog in a really, really long time. Let's be honest. There we go. That is slow. I can actually allocate all the energy towards it real quick. Give me a second. Come on. Jesus. You guys will be good for a while. I have too much energy at the moment. Way too much energy. There she goes. I told you where the energy was going. It's a missing one, man. I miss when he was in there. Pog really needs to come back. I think it kind of stopped just after the whole PogChamp thing. Oh my Jesus. I do need one more energy gas burner though. That would be great. Okay. Let's go ahead and cut some of this math. And... okay, so we're going to go put these back. We have just enough energy to actually start working on the whole draconian stuff. We can actually start sealing everything off now as soon as we get this one more gas burner. We'll probably make this accessible at some point, but at the moment. Trash. 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 There's a lot of things that came part of my vocabulary after watching a couple of streamers. Ooh. Do we absolutely... no, we don't need anything. We just put a door right here that just leads in here. Yeah. Let's go get a framed door. Yeah, I have wood over here. Who cares? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Boop. Oh, well, I'm gonna need to turn these into them, huh? Well, that's... Jesus. Currently using gas-burning generators. The ethylene gas is being produced via basically a netherwort chicken. And it's going through all this and being pushed into this big tank here, which is not even a tenth of the way full. And then all that gas is being funneled right through here, which these pressurization tubes are fixing to get switched off into this one. And then we're gonna have 4 gas burners switched into it. Then later on, we'll have even more later on. Oh, it's super simple. It teaches you in a way, but I have a what do you call it? A server that I was building with a base with my friend, actually. Sorry, brain's dying. And in that one, it's super difficult. Everything's like super expensive. Microcrafting is super annoying. Just to get auto crafters, you have to go through 10 different microcrafts to create one single thing, and it was super annoying. But we were getting somewhere. And it took an entire year to be able to get a new setup. And basically, we don't have to go this far out, but you'll basically need 3 options to be able to get the ethylene: the electronic separator, a crusher, and a pressurization chamber. The crusher basically crushes all your netherwort into biofuel. Biofuel is funneled into the pressurization chamber. You just need energy and water to create hydrogen. You basically dump any excess oxygen. You don't need it. The only time you're going to need it is if you're in like space and shuttles, which I don't plan to be. Ooh. It's not keeping up with the water pump, is it? Oh, it is. It's fine. Anyways. The hydrogen goes in here, the biofuel goes in there, creates an excess substrate, which you have to funnel into trash. I used a classic pipe, even though it sucks. I really should have gone with... you know what? I'll go get that pipe real quick. That way I can stop using redstone. Make it 2 blocks cheaper. Logistics. Do I have my wrench with me? I do not. Where'd it go? Probably in the bag. There it is. Okay, let's go ahead and pop you off. Oh no, wait. Okay, so it should just be the substrate that's coming out. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and pop that. Oh, get rid of that. Come to items, pool. That's quicker, and I no longer see it. Cool. I still hate this water. You know what? Items, blocks. What about... Let me go get some actual pressurization tubes. Because those are just the basic ones. They barely pull upwards to about 100 megabuckets per second. Which means we're going to have to make some. Ah, dang it. Oh, Jesus. Boy, do I love popping. Let's see. We are going to need each section. Reinforced. I forgot. Redstone turns into... Ah! I forgot. There we go. Infused alloy. There you are. And then we're going to need purple stuff. Where's the purple stuff? Jesus Christ, I really need to take these chickens out. I don't see my purple stuff. Hey, I've been loving Minecraft for years. It's a bug, man. Once you really get into it, you really get into it. I would have still been playing War Thunder if it wasn't for the fact I really want to do some progress on this thing. I don't have any purple stuff. So that means we're going to need obsidian. Dang it. We'll crush an entire half. How about that? And then diamond. We're going to need crushed diamond. It's a game you can only rely on. Everything else is killing themselves, just trying to get your attention. Huh? Oh! I didn't realize I was hungry. I only ever notice because I slow down, but because of the creative stick, I don't notice. Whoops. Crusher. Get rid of you. There she goes. Now we take these, dump them in there. And then, who cares about that? 57 diamonds, all gone. Into the trash. We're gonna need those eventually anyways. Alright, now we can actually fix these pressurizations. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Red. Blue. Purple. Now we got the purple. This does carry gas, right? Only chemicals. Uh... I guess we're looking up tubes. Oh my Jesus. We don't need heat. What? Wait, shift N. This just says chemicals. Chemicals such as water, right? Yeah, we'll try it on water. Let's try it. I hope you do this. I really do. Otherwise, I just wasted this. Let's see. Configurators to empty. Wrench. It's not pulling off. Okay. Let's do that. Do that. Pull that off. I'm sorry. Didn't want to. It's not connecting. Oh, this is terrible. Well, that sucks. I could play vanilla once in a while, but play it for a week and then get bored because I know one play. And 2 months later, play it again. Yep. Yeah, you play regular vanilla, everything's just empty, unless you have a friend or two. You have a group that plays, it just... Let me tell you, especially servers, they get way better. But if you're just by yourself, and you're just in vanilla, creating shops and everything just makes it feel emptier, and you just kind of don't want to play anymore. Whoops. It might be the case with mechanical pipes. You might be right. You're pulling, right? Yep, you are. You're going through the ethylene very, very slowly. Yep. Okay. You need to wrap around. There we go. Okay. Go to chemicals. Empty this out. Empty this out. That way you only have one, you only have one, you only have one. Holy Jesus, you sucked my ethylene, man. Well, at least the transfers could. Transfer's really, really good. Just in case. Dang. I'd hate to see what would happen if I tried to do it here. But you only pull roughly about 100 ethylene every, yeah. I need to make more. Jesus. Then again, that's probably going to waste an energy. I already have enough. But let's go ahead and check mechanical pipes, I guess. Oh yeah, you're right. Fluids. Nice. Buckets and steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, we can make it. Oh, now that I'm actually pulling enough energy, we can actually bring these upgrade cards up. Did I pull them already? I'm gonna pull that just in case. Let's see. Yeah, we need it. That's the reason why I pulled this out. Okay, so where's the range? Sword, sword, sword. Nope, 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 nope. Really? Huh. What happens if I just say booster? There you go. There. Now I can just do it all the way from up there now. I actually kept the range from inside this area. I can't access it from out here, but now I can. You know the funny thing about this one, too? Even though they have the whole story with the world engine, right? They don't tell you something about the world engine. You can't see it now, but the world engine is just basically below you. They don't allow you to access anything outside of your map. So to pretty much simplify and make it easier for things to load, they basically put the big crafter right below bedrock, below the map. Which was weird. I'll even show you. Generally, you access this, load it in pretty quickly, right? This is why. That's why. It's right below. Generally, it does that. Okay. Or rather, sometimes. I just found it very interesting. And here's the funny thing. Do you know why I know it's under the map? Because you can see it. For some reason, there's some kind of glitch with the shaders and everything. And when you pull these little guys out, you can see the world engine just right below you. You can see right through the map. This was my very first primitive energy draw. It works. It's powering this thing. But I am about to close all this up. Make it look nicer in here. So let's go ahead and do that right now. While we have the time. Since we got all that set up, we can do the mechanical pipes in a minute, just to get all that water finished. But we're gonna make the trap door and everything. Huh? I did not need those. Which is why I need to take that off. Pull that, half it, do this. Half it again, pull, rank, done. Half it again. Which is what I thought. Wait, I never saw that before. What was it? Saw what? Are you talking about the world engine? Or just my primitive energy consumption here? Basically, these are thermoelectric generators. It uses lava on one side, water on the other. which is why you see the water basically electric on the water. And then I have a whole bunch of wires, which are tapped onto a singular point grade, which is pushed into another one, which has that, which is basically a specter, which is why I worked on specter trees when I first began, because that was the cheapest energy solution that you could get. So whenever you get your first specter, amazing. So you would create these little things called specter coils. And depending on how fast your energy was able to be input into the specter, which only held a million, is how fast you could have it. Which is why I made that giant storage there for 24 mil that you saw up here that everything was pointed at. Well, let me get out of here. That you saw everything was pointed at. That's basically a buffer, an energy buffer. Oh yeah, immersive engineering is actually pretty cool at first, but then it gets worse. It teaches you power lines and everything. But this is basically my buffer now. All the energy is being pushed into this flux plug, which is where I get all my energy. Jesus Christ. Anyways. That was my first energy. And I loved it ever since, that I kind of kept it as a memorialization. Nobody can touch it. Every now and then a bee kind of gets in there and kills itself with one of the wires. You want to see how much energy is being pushed in these wires real quick? I could show you. I could really show you. This is how bad the electricity is in here. I have a lot of defense. Generally, this would one-shot you if you had no armor. Which is why I buffed up real quick before I actually went in here. Yeah. There goes 2 bars of health. And that's why we keep it sealed. I really need to throw you all in a trash can, honestly. I don't use any of you. Okay, so let's get these trapdoors finished, so we can make that look nicer, so nobody can see the trash that's below it. You go ahead, and we're gonna make these. I forgot how to make it, didn't I? Right, let's try that. There we go. Framed doors. We just need a trapdoor. Let's go ahead and make 2 of those, put all those in there. Use some of these. Oh, wait, wrong one. We don't need an iron one, really. We can make it look iron. And from here, we're going to use steel. No, iron. We've had a lot of these iron blocks we're going to use. Oh, you're going to love it. Once you start off, it's going to seem pretty slow. But as soon as you start figuring everything out, it will make you feel dumb for a second, but get way better. You're going to love the bosses. You're going to love the story of it. So far, I've already got to tier 3 of the story. If you're wanting to know about the story, just keep going back to the echoes, which are basically the floating villagers. We can make it hidden. Nah. Let's put it back here, maybe. Yeah, this'll work. That way, if we ever want to work on it, it's right here. Oh yeah, this'll work. This is perfect right here. The question is, do you go in or do you go out? I don't like this door design. Out. Thank you. Okay. And then from here, yeah, this'll work. This thing is just way too powerful. You know what? Should we just do a dip, honestly? With some stairs. No, not stairs. With some ladders. Get lost or die. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, let's just do some stairs. Not stairs, ladders. There. That way it'll make the trapdoors look nicer. Yeah. Nobody will see this back, so we're not really worried about making it look nice. You guys will know what it looks like. Nobody else. Okay. Now what should we use as a wall? We'll probably still go with these brick edged stone. So we're gonna have to burn a crap ton of stone. Okay, go ahead and put those in there. Stick in there. Boop, 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 boop. Just let me know if there's anything you want to learn, well, to know about certain things. Some of us know a lot about it. I'm definitely no slouch when it comes to trying to learn myself. Ooh, I'm all out of coal. Boop. Oh yeah, it can get large. Edged brick. Are we sure that's the same one? Edged stone bricks? I guess. Cool. Kill the card. Put those in there. And those. Substrate can go. Aluminum. I could give you an example. It won't allow me to go any further than this. That's how big it is. But you gotta remember, you don't really need to explore everything outside of the bounds. It's basically an endless generation, just like regular Minecraft. You get your seed, you get your stuff, and you figure everything out. Here's actually something you can look forward to. Believe it or not, you're not solely conscripted to just stay within the bounds of just being in your base, building. There is loot to be had. Just going around, killing things. It's just fun. I can't level it up. I don't have enough levels. So if you ever feel like completely making yourself invincible, you can do that. And then just going on a rampage. That's what I do. Heck, we can go have some fun right now, if we want. I can show you what's going on. This is gonna be fun. What's up, bud? Oh, not this way. Okay. So this is basically like the end dungeons. This is the end castle, the library, if you will. And there's a little spawn right there that summons something. Very, very fun. Hi, guy. What's up? If you don't know this, that guy had over 300 health. You use stone! That's why they call it Stoneblock. Everything is made from stone. If you want, here, I'll even show you. So basically, what you first do is just look for stone and get these little pebbles. Okay? You take these little pebbles, you make 4 of them. We need 4 of them. And you just pretty much craft basically a stone block. If I can get one, Jesus. Well, I think it has to be in the confines of wherever you are. Yes, you can. It has to be your hand. It has to be your hand. It can't be with an item to get these. You use those to create these. And you need 4 of these to create... Well, I'll show you an example. You use 4 of these to create your first crafting table. And if you think you're out of luck because you can't make a stick, I would tell you you're wrong. Same crafting recipe. From there, it'll teach you how to make your pickaxe, your hammers. You're going to want a hammer first, which is basically 3 rods and 2 cobble. Jesus, this came out really far. No matter. We're gonna have to go up there and break those as well, aren't we? Yep. Okay. And then we do this. Cool. Oh yeah, it's super annoying. You'll get used to it, trust me. After you get to a certain point, it's no longer needed. Right about here, maybe? Cool, right about here. And pop. 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 And here's the other thing. While you're doing that, you can also ultimine. Yeah. Don't do that, man. But I should teach you something before you do that. Make sure you go to your controls, options, keybinds, ultimine. Keep it as a good button that you can reach to at all times. I'm going to teach you this real great. Even though you can't use it on certain things, it's a really good needed tool. It allows you to see and break certain things really easily. So if you were to like hold it down for, say, this pillar, it would break anything that was in its path. There's shapeless, there's non-shapeless, there's pillar, and then there's, well, single block. Allows you to mine multiple things at once. It won't work for, like, solid stone, because they don't want you to try to break the system, but that's the reason why we have these. But it'd be nice for you. But I hope you get to sleep, man. Really. That's what I was hoping for earlier. And good luck. Oh man, I remember having no sleep as a student. I would have so many problems. Not following, right? Yes, you are. Sit. Well, I said sit. I will kill you. No. I don't think you're able to see its animation for down. Hey, we're looking out the window at somebody coming in. Oh wow, it is not even dark here yet. And we can go ahead and break this. Boop, boop. Oh, glass. Whoop. And up. Oh no. There we go. Honestly, right here should be a pillar, honestly. You're not gonna see this, but we're gonna do pillar, pillar. Right here. Should look nicer. What are you looking at? That's what I thought. And we'll do it later. We'll focus on this for now. Nah. That's exactly what I mean, though. Pillar. Pillar. All of this will be pillar, actually. This, however... Jesus. Oh yeah, this will be better. We gotta get rid of these eventually. Let's go ahead and get this furnace over here and just put it in there. Yes, I do. Okay. right to here. More than likely we're going to cover this entire area. But trash. There should be another furnace around here somewhere. Yes, there is. And do we have a coal? No, we do not. Let's go ahead and smack some coal in there. We need seeds. You're coal, right? Cool. How are we on gold? Not bad. Could do better. We will get everything set up. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together. From now until forever. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that gets rid of those. What are these anyways? Zinc? Jesus Christ, the amount of resources I go through. Aluminum and osmium. There we go. Now let's double check the storage, make sure everything's set. We are going to update that here in a minute. Huh. I guess we could do it that way? I guess. It should work. It still work. It should. My dog going nuts in the background. She doing just fine. You know, we could just use a wand. Where's an iron thingy? Two sticks and an iron. It'll destroy all that stone, I guess. Oh wow. Okay. Let's go ahead and copy you and see what we can do here. 1, 2, 3. Make sure there's nothing that's gonna come in. Put something in you because I know you're gonna be annoying. Because we're no longer using this as a service station. Okay. Go ahead and get some cobble in here. Whoop. Whoop. Keep filling her up until we get to here, because we don't want anything to spawn back here. Okay, now how are we doing? Let's see. So all this piping was a mistake. It was a mistake at the time. Now we're just different. We change. And sometimes change is good. We will do some framed eventually, but right now it's not needed. Okay. I don't know how much of that stuff I have left. Maybe 10? So we're gonna go with that. That's good for now. I don't know what we're gonna edge this with. We might edge it with black? That might be enough? I thought about it. I did. Or would this look nice? Yeah, this will be fine. So, we'll keep the idea, but will it pull? That is the problem. Let's go ahead and see what a tube will do before we do that for sure. So, we're not looking for a pressurization tube. We're looking for a logistical pipe. Okay, so before we do that, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to break it. See? No problem. Okay, so let's go ahead and take some of these real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Small torch. Framed gold piping. I hate the piping already, but we still gotta put it in there. And we'll search for it later and then throw it. Okay. Now, if we put it on top, will it connect? That is the only question. It will connect. Okay. So we can actually do this. We will put a single cobblestone in the back, another pressurization, and then we will configure the item of this one to chupa. We're gonna have to redo that. Now, will it actually chupa chupa? That is a good question. Let's put a steel plate down. If it chupas, we've done perfectly. If it doesn't, well, that sucks. It chupas. Okay, we're good. Perfect. And it looks way nicer. We're gonna need some kind of pillar. Stone brick block pillar. Those are dotted too. You can't use these. You need stone. Okay. Oh, right there is fine. I don't know what I was doing. Oh wow, this is edged over here. Okay. It looks somewhat alright. Thank goodness I counted the blocks, otherwise this would have been a little harder. No, no, absolutely not. Okay, so. That works. It edges it, makes it look nice. Yeah, that'll work. Say I love you. Boom. Don't want to hear that song anymore. Oh wow, I can't get up there anymore. Which is cool, which is cool. I can still access... Oh no, I can't. Oh, Jesus. I have to go this way just to access everything. Ouch. Which means elevator for sure. Do I have enough wool? Yes, I do. And we still need some of those, though. Mechanical blocks. Glowstone, redstone, iron. Huh. Oh, hell. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. How are we doing? Okay, so we gotta make sure. I don't know how that looks, though. How does that look? Wavies. Okay, just wavies. Just straight wavies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then we're probably... We're gonna move this. 100%. Oh, which is crazy. This is actually awesome. Storage level. Forging level. Crafting level. Perfect. And we're gonna use a bloom shroom on that one. Okay, so we have any anti-blocks? We do! That'll work. Because as soon as you get in, you don't understand what's above you. You just know it's probably a block. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, so what kind of... These bloom shrooms are probably better for lighting, honestly. They're rustic. So I guess shroom lights it is. Might make another one just for blocks, who knows. Okay. Why does something feel off? That's why it feels off. Tiled column. That's why it feels so off. I'm not really worried about that. I am worried now. You know what? Get out of my inventory. That looks so much better. I gotta replace all the doorways with it. Oh, well, that's not what I meant. Okay. Wait. It's over one, isn't it? This looks way better now. Got little pathing that heads to each one. Just a slight one, and... Oh. Stops it from looking it weird, you know? Instead of a full block, it's just there. Ooh, we need to really sub this out, though. Huh. Huh. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some cobble while we're at it. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Up. I'm not gonna worry about that. Doesn't it look so much better, though? We'll take care of this later, but you understand the frustration there was for that entire area there. Oh no, let's actually... yeah, let's edge this one. It's perfect. And then cobble the rest. Perfect. Slate it. I'm not even sure if we need that anymore, but the silicon is definitely needed. We'll keep it. Right here for now. We'll get it underneath a tree grower, and then, it'll no longer be like that. Yeah, we're doing good. Cobble the back. Do that. Pillar. And then right here is an energy. That is the beauty and as it's said. So we're gonna pop that back once more, and let's put a pillar here. Oh yeah. Stop. I had a shroom. Oh, yeah, I did. We are gonna change this out a little bit though. Pillar. Pillar. Line. Break it all. How's that? Jesus. Put this here for now. Cool. Awesome. Yep. And there. 1, 2, 3, and we're right here. Let's just go ahead and do this right now. We'll figure out the power situation later. Oh, we need to really fill that in. Okay, this attribute's is in my way. There for now. On top of it. Put that there. Break this. Give it sliding for now. That way nothing spawns. See you, bud. Oh yeah, everything's working together now. Let's look into the flooring situation. Ooh, we're almost out of border stone. That's not good. like we're gonna throw it out. I hate wasting materials, but if it's all we can do, it's all we can do. Don't really need andesite at the moment either. Go. Now we just have to figure out this lighting situation. What kind of lighting do we want to use is a very, very good question. And I've always been a big fan of using smooth glowstone right here. Makes it look like that general lighting, but we've been using this a lot in this area. So we can just use the shroom light for now. So we need to be very careful, by the way. So we're gonna go ahead and pick up the pickaxe. And as far as I'm able to tell, we could do a 3-on-3. So 1, 2, 3. And just do it edge by edge. Wasn't one on this side, which makes it a little bit more difficult. 1, 2, and 3. 2 and 3. So 2 and 3. 2. It would have been here, which is right there. A little bit better lighten up. Good. But we're also going to need smooth glowstone for this area, since this is using a 2-on-2 and 2. Or we drop down 1. Because we were using a makes it weird. But we do need to push these gates closer. Then close it in. Maybe make that wall green or blue. Kind of simulate, you know, outsideness. Yeah, might want to do that soon. Yeah, this one's a little too dark right here. So we'll get that later. We'll focus on this for now. It's chaotic with a hint of the stuff we need. Back down to 6 mil with 6 mil on that. So we are officially at 12 mil. You're not really going to see any of this. For now. I need to figure that out. Do I have a cardboard box at the moment? Not here. How about here? Can't access it at the moment. Nope. Run around with impunity. We at least had one person join. Check around, see what's going on. It's not too bad though. Could have sworn I at least one cardboard box somewhere. Let's check these bags real quick. Here's one. There's a lot of stuff I need to put in some stuff though. So let's go ahead and get that figured out too. Boom, boom, and all of these bags are away. We got the cardboard box, so we can move this stuff out. You guys are technically useless. We're gonna have to go through that now. Even though I didn't really kill you, that's kind of funny. It actually was. Cool. Alright, so. The idea was to pack this. With this. I'll rotate you in a minute. So you probably don't know about the setup. Cobble, gravel, dirt, sand, dust. Super easy. Oh no. Not the type of cobblestone I was looking for. Wait. Huh? Huh? How did you even get back here, my dude? Okay. No. Perfect. At least I found a hole and secured it. Oh. 7:30, dang. About time for me to go. Oh, so much stuff, so little time. Make a nice little section that says gear. Elevator with a whole bunch of portals here. Oh, cool. There's actually a lot of stuff we could just throw away. Which is the funny thing. Ah. Yeah, we could basically throw this thing away. Bunch of bone meal, though. We're getting better at this, though. That's the good thing. Alright, so this area is supposed to be most of our portals here. We get into the base. It's the first... Thank you. It's the first thing that should be happening is that we spawn here. You know? This thing is nearby. Sucks all our levels up. Yes. and we don't have to worry about it. And the best part is we could probably find some of the good stuff while we're out on a dungeoneering run. And that'll be great. Portal. And do we want to go to the farm first? Do we want to go over here next? Or do we want to come in here? And we'll have a portal for each one. And it'd basically be like, hey, do you want to go to the enchanting? Do you want to go here? Do you want to go here? So I think about it as this next room, after this one, is going to be the gem room. So every time we come back from a gem run, gem room, over there, straight to it. It'll have, oh wow, yeah, we need to clear that as well. We need to just stop this whole machine, though. This machine is built to make a whole bunch of dust and everything drop. It was my first machine ever built. And it just drops this whole pile. And this whole pile just takes all your resources that you pick, which is no longer needed now. So we can actually just close that up, funnily enough. Logistics piping is way better now. We'll use some kind of obsidian chest for that area. Oh wow, we have no glowstone, huh? grab all these seeds. Okay. Keep one stack for myself. Over here. Oh, no, well, we don't even need to do that. Well, yes, we do. Which one of you is Mr. Glowstone? You? Yes, you are. And we'll have just enough glowstone to do what we need to do. The funny thing is, it's slow at first, but watch it go. The channels are actually pretty quickly. Oh wow, that's a lot. Come on, suck it. How much glowstone did I put in there? There it goes. Sucks it pretty nicely. There we go. Now that we've got enough glowstone, we can actually make enough future blocks. We don't have enough iron. How are we doing on iron anyways? Not too bad, huh? Put that away. Everlasting beef and everlasting steak. So if I cook it, doesn't matter. We have enough future blocks now, I believe. We're gonna go test it real quick. Oh, yeah, I can't do it there anymore. Do it from here, right? Nope. Stone cutter. Okay. Okay. Huh. That was weird. exclamation mark. Through the machines. This is getting more and more beautiful by the second. Yep. Quick, easy, perfect. No, honestly, do we even need that? We don't need this door. Let's be honest. Beautiful in its own right. Honestly, we can just cobble this in. We don't really need to worry about that because we're not touching it. Nope. And we decided on the whole black path. We're gonna change that, but in the meantime, we will use this right here. If not, we're actually gonna use this other crimson. Not that crimson, but we're probably... We're gonna need a really good axe for it. Because I get tired of cutting down stuff. Okay. Now let's go ahead and open this. Throw that away because we're no longer using it. Okay. And we're going to use crimson stem.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery is now under control of critical vehicle function. Liftoff of mission 41B, flight of the orbiter Discovery and clear the tower. Discovery, Houston.
make it easier to identify. We want to be able to see and teleport too if we wanted to. We spawn here, we can just turn left, boom, there. This will be our portal room. We'll have a couple of portals ready. We'll keep 2 open. You want 2 paths, right? Okay. No. Let's actually change the texture on the edges. Except this one. That way it looks seamless right here. Or should we do this intro? We'll do it intro. That'll squeeze us a little bit. We want to know we're looking at the portal room, though. So let's go ahead and keep it intro. Can't really tell the difference. Okay, you kind of can, actually. The ones that are put on the side are kind of like wrapped that way. And these are the ones that are put up, and they wrap up. Really? Not that it matters too much, is all I'm saying. care, don't care, don't care. Well, there's a lot of stuff we can do here. So, still gonna use cobble just in case of any minor stuff that we're never gonna see. Because we want this to actually be edged. And we're gonna spawn here in the middle. No. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't know what material we're gonna make this out of. I think crying. Let's try crying, actually. This might be good. This is actually kind of perfect, though. Think about it. And then with the door? You know what, that's actually fine. It's indented, so you know. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Well, this is definitely, Area Zuli. It's nice. This works. It just works so well. Is there anything blue? Something that streaks of blue. I already know about these. Oh, cobalt. Maybe. This looks a lot better. Platinum? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, lapis block. Getting there. Really are getting there. The wireframe really looks cool, but we're talking actually feels like it's pulsating with blue. past all the decorations, aren't we? Well, we could try... I really thought about making a bunch of replica. But I'd have to unearth a bunch of other rock. Well, we could also get the stone chicken to do some work. Which is possible, but still. That was so interesting there. What happens if I just say water? It pulsates with some water. We'll make a crap ton of diorite. Let's do that. We have quartz. We have... You know what, let's just go ahead and make diorite. Cobblestone and nether quartz. Oh shoot, that's why. Wait, what was that second part? Oh. That, which takes a while to make. We're not really worried about it. Get a whole bunch of nether wart. Okay. Up. Eh. Get some other rock out. Okay. Now we need to find our brush. Huh. I just want to add a brush somewhere. There it is. only way to do it. Really want to do this work, but hey. It's gotta get done eventually. Dust? Of course I am. Crazy. I guess it only uses iron. Crazy. Is there another type of stick? There is. Well, iron's doing a pretty good job right now. Searching. Okay, let's try wand. There is another right wand. Crazy. I think I just might do that. Honestly, since I'm able to. Go ahead and pop those, put that, and put one netherite. Just because I can. Okay. Go ahead and put that in there. Chests. Ooh. It's downstairs, isn't it? No, wait. This is the storage chest. Okay. I'm gonna put this in here just in case for now. We're gonna throw away the iron one since I don't technically need it anymore. Storage. Certus. We're gonna need a crap ton of diorite, aren't we? Instead of... Let's see. We need quartz, which we have a lot of. Cobblestone, which we're losing amounts of. Okay. I'm gonna need a crap ton. Alright, before we craft it, we're gonna go over here. Store these crimsons in here, because we don't need them at the moment. We'll store them eventually, but not now. We're gonna need way more. If our luck is this bad with it, we're gonna need way more. We'll gear all that out in a minute, but first. Has a nice cooldown. Take the tools and set them up. For now, since I'm not using wood. Set that in there since I'm not using it for now. I can throw you away. Unless... yeah, I could definitely throw you away. Sorry, I keep second guessing myself. Not there. In there. Tool. Alright, let's make a crap ton of stacks. I'm out of stone. Okay, so that was it. Control-Shift-Q for all. Oh, wait, yeah, that was trash. Okay. much replica. Got it a lot. We need you guys. Awesome. There's gotta be a faster way to make these, man. There's just not. Wait. Okay, so this won't be the ideal. This really won't. Okay. I think I've got an idea. It's not full yet, but I got an idea. We're not even supposed to be on by now. We were supposed to stop about a couple of hours ago, but I'm gonna keep going for now because I have a plan. Don't want to lose that. These things are expensive. All right. So. I knew it. Meh. Because we're going to do some kind of circular thing, okay? Each one of these has 80,000 plus 20 mil. Okay? This in power gets a lot of energy. Let's say that. Now, the main idea I'm having now, okay, is that later on, we will have a room, ooh, that does this, okay? Ah, I got a wall. Okay. We got something like this, okay? and it does this. Something of the sort. Yeah? I'm dying here. Give me a break. I might use it as a semi-path, maybe. I really thought about it, too. That's the problem with blocks. Sorry about that, guys. So, we are going to try one more time. And trying to figure something out here. If we can't figure it out, we're done. Okay. Let's see what we've got in here. We can waterlog magma blocks, right? I don't think you can make magma stairs, though. So that was the main idea. Gold space, diamond space. We could do diamond space with a full surrounded anti-block, maybe? In one room? That might be for the enchantment room, honestly. You'll understand what I mean by that later. When I get it finished. Honestly, the mysterious cube is probably the best idea for it. If not, by wireframe. Let's see. We could do factory block with blue frame circuit with wireframe going to each one. More than likely what we're gonna have to do. So basically stone, any stone really, and iron ingots. Do you have iron though? Let's go ahead and do that. Cause I'm getting tired of doing that. Cobble. We don't have any, so we're gonna have to go get some. get you guys in there. Osmium, there. Got replica now. We got enough. Now. Honestly, what I should do? Here, this is what I'm gonna do for you, bud. You are not gonna be directly on top of it anymore. You are going to funnel all with a logistics pipe. Okay? This way we no longer have to deal with it, my bud. We can just grab all the stone we need. And you're just fine. She ain't wanting to do it, mate. Okay. She's not compatible. So let's go ahead and get a hopper. That always works. There. Do that yourself, bud. There's a reason why we throw it all away. Wait. This isn't gonna do what I think it's gonna do, is it? It is not. Okay. So we're gonna grab stone. Could just make it with stone chicken, but I'd rather do it this way for now. Okay. Now that we got all that, boom. No longer have to worry about that. Now we can go do this. You won't want me to do that, so chisels? Yep. Jesus. Now we do an outside border. And this is going to be the maximum. Of this row. Go down there and see what's up with those. Because... okay. So it has to be sanded. Blue. Let's go get the inverted real quick. Inverted lapis tiles. Those look good, actually. That's not what we're looking for, though. Ooh! There's got to be some other way of making it. Because, Jesus, that looks good. I have to do that to crushed kiwi? Man. Wow. I'll do that soon. I'll do that soon because holy Jesus. That'll look good in some areas. Not a whole lot, but it'll look good in some. Especially if you frame them. Ooh. Okay, so main idea for this one is going to be the inverted blue, kind of like a sky, which requires light cyan blue dye, which is blue and green. Okay, blue and green. We could do that. Ah. We'll do it, only because. Move you for a second. Set you. We don't need too many of them now. Look for the blue chicken. Only because we know we're gonna need more. Okay. You should have done. Yep. Okay, as soon as these are done. We don't need too many of them. Only because we're only using it once, okay? So, we got those dies done. So, inverted aluminum. We don't have enough. It might be enough, actually. Let's go up. Oh, right. First, let's put you guys around a cyan blue. Perfect. This isn't enough. We need 4 more. Which means redstone. Wood stick. Okay. Now we can go ahead and invert these. Okay. Move. Okay. Oh. Do I have any framed fencing? No? Alright, let's go ahead and get some framed fencing in here. That'll be enough. Move. Move. Bop, bop. Don't make me kill you all. Move. 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 I will kill you. Alright. It was a threat, but I really didn't want to do it. I could have. Should have. Alright. box it a little better in. And then we can finally do this. Cages them in. It squeezes it a little bit tighter. And the best part, as soon as I get this and that rolling, it will officially be it. In here. I just did that because it looks fun. Look at it. Looks nicer, don't it? I will get the other ones here and there, so we can get them out one by one if we wanted to. I don't have temptation on me right now. Okay. Next, we're gonna need pillars. We will pillar here. Here. Oh dear, this is actually gonna be a little bit more difficult than I thought. Because... Okay. We're gonna do some deep slate here real quick. These are the same bricks, right? They are. Deep slate tiles. These are deep slate bricks. Okay. Okay. And then... Okay. Move. Bye. Dead, all of you. I don't care. I can make more of you. Anybody else? Break this, actually. Let's actually put this down now. That's for trying to push out. I just don't want to break this blessed earth. I can always get more, but still. Actually, this border stone might be useless, but it's not so much useless if we do use it. Right? So, to use it, tiles column, we're gonna throw it. Border. No, that's not it. It's edge. There it is. Now, we need border. Die. Thank you. Then we can use the glowstone that we've acquired over time to finish that. Sanded. Although it's slightly dark in that area, it's got some light there, so it's all fine there. That's alright. Only 2 problems. This. I figured it would do that. That's fine. Okay. This is great. Except for that. That is my fault. Probably border. Seriously? Perfect. This room's done. This room is officially done. Except for all that. We can switch it to dirt later. Right now it's finished. This room is mostly done. Looks so much better, doesn't it? This up here is almost done. We just gotta keep making sure that all our machines are getting focused on. And we're gonna have to squeeze this in. So to squeeze this in, we are going to make it feel boxed in by using black anti. You're gonna love this, okay? I'll tell you 2 reasons why. Okay. And we'll fix it with cobblestone. We don't want to waste it. It'll be extremely bright for no apparent reason. Dang it. That's why I hate this thing sometimes. Names. There. Sometimes it's just way too fast. Okay. This is what I've wanted to do with my room ever since I found this out. Existed. Let's not use that. We're gonna have to go down there and fix it. It'll be fine. Look at this. Oh, no, not right there. See what I mean? You can't tell.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Ooh, this is not supposed to be here, actually.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle function.
I really can't tell. Oh, there's this one. Okay. Now, if I need anything infusing, this does everything. And there you go. This infuses and this is energizing, so both are here. If I ever need them. Perfect. One step at a time. Some of these could definitely be replaced, though. Excuse me. Two in-game days and I still can't do it. It's crazy. I honestly thought about bordering everything like this, you know? Make it look nicer. You never know. Well, that seems to be the end of this, though. It's 9 o'clock. We've done a lot today. We should have honestly stopped a lot earlier, but hey. We wanted to keep going. But it's not bad, actually. We did a lot. We got a lot done. And now... it's just a lot of work. Well, I think I threw away the everlasting beef. Doesn't matter though. We got a lot of tools, a lot of stuff going on. We did pretty good, if I don't mind saying so myself. We did kind of crack one of these, didn't we? Of course you did. We'll finish this off real quick and get that finished. Column. Sanded. We don't really need the stick, but we'll keep it on hand just in case. We'll probably throw those away. That's way different. Ooh, this is off. Border and edge. And then we're done. I don't know why. That looks better. That looks better. Some people won't notice the difference. But I certainly do. We'll probably edge it around like that. We're getting so close. Oh my goodness. I think that's just going to be about it. The next room we're going to do is probably going to be the table room. This is mostly finished. This is mostly finished. This has gotten done. Most of our machines went up. We put all our machines next to each other, which is pretty nice. We're gonna have to poke holes here and there just to make sure they get some energy. But it's looking nice. It looks a lot nicer than when we started. And hopefully a lot of people agree. We're gonna start working on this room next. Holy Jesus. You guys don't notice it, but frame drawers. Makes it look a lot nicer and a lot neater. We got down to this point. We're definitely gonna make more. It's just chest and iron nuggets. That's all it is. This is cool. We're gonna do it row on row. So it's gonna go down that way, down back, and then pipe here. Every one of them being 128. We'll have all the resources we need. And it's great. Kind of like a dungeon area, you know? Alright. Is there any kind of conveyors? Escalators, vector plates, no? What's up, bro? See what we're working on here. Got a friend of mine that's decided to just say hey. I'm just about to pop off too, which sucks. But you'll be able to see the before and after here in a minute. See exactly what changed, what got moved, what got done. Yeah, as soon as I end. Yeah, as soon as I end it, you can check the backlog. We're just about finished here. Just gotta get some of the edges done, make sure everything's set. I'm not sure about keeping that like that, but we'll see what we're doing with. Actually, we can do a double, right? Nice pillar one, and then that, but it'll actually dim it, so we don't want to do that. But we'll figure it all out eventually. By the way, this is just about the end of it. I really want to take a nice break. Probably might go do something, we'll figure it out. Hopefully everything's all set. Alright, well guys, it is the end of the stream. We were supposed to end roughly about 3 hours ago, but we went ahead and going further. But hopefully you guys enjoyed this. I had a couple of guys come in, have a little fun. Some of them decided to re-download Minecraft because of it. You're welcome, my dude. You're probably hating it right now. We got all the power situations stationed. We got, now we're gonna start a wall. Get that all nice. And, well, figure everything out. Got our elevator situated. Gonna start working on that. Or at least the bottom floor anyways. We've already got this all sorted out. We got most of these floors all set up too. Which is nice. We will finish this one up real quick. After a couple of hours, but I'll figure that all out later. Looks like Tuesday's gonna be the next stream, so if anybody wants to catch that up, we're gonna be alright. As long as everything's set and done, we're still looking at everything. But the schedule should be still the same next week. We'll see. But in the meantime, I hope everybody enjoyed. Thank you for coming, Mr. Bulgarian. Thank you for coming, Ariel. Thank you for coming, Mr. I'm Me. It's been nice having you guys here. But, as always, there's always a next. I'll see you guys later.